Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just getting settled in here. I haven't touched these buildings since the last stream. Maybe I finished did a little bit more stuff with this one. I don't know. Let me look back at it, cause right, there was the giant entryway, which has the stairs, which is probably still not the most efficient way to do this building, but also I do like it. Yeah, so yeah, not too much planned. My back is killing me. Jesus Christ. Actually, kind of. Sorry, I'm just thinking, like, I really should try and figure out something to do for my back rest. Sure I could think of something. Anyway. Anyway, we're just hopefully finishing, well, not finishing this up. Still got a few more floors to go. You know, I think it's just gonna be like 2 atrium things, and we're gonna see what I do with the stairs here. I think I might have to get a little creative with it, but that's okay. And this, obviously got to do something with this. You know what? I think this looks better. We'll see how this plays out. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good. It's looking good. I want to try, if at all possible, to have like to keep like a, 3x3, or, trying to fill these rooms up with the most practical layout possible. And sorry, I also have dinner. I'm trying to remember, didn't I have a thing? Didn't I say something about something? It was like, oh, I really don't care about the interiors. Which is, I mean, really at the end of the day, the interiors are not the important bit for what I want to do. But, eh. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna have to do, realistically, done. Is this, and we're gonna see how this looks. I mean, oh yeah, that isn't really a problem, but it does kind of break stuff. Also, sorry. Do that though. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works well enough. I don't know if... I wonder if there's any dynamic lighting things. 'Cause I'm just thinking, like... I feel like this might actually be some super weird lighting situation here. Doing things the way I'm doing them. But... yeah, I don't know. Like, if you have an angled wall, it theoretically should bounce some light off in peculiar ways, right? What have I... oh. Oh, I did this wrong. what, actually, I do have the stairs. I could be using those. Oh yeah, I am sorry. Just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't have too much to talk about. There's the whole... Yeah, I don't know. I should... For one thing, I need to get my ass on Blue Sky. There was the whole, you know, like, there's the whole Proton John Claire thing where she came out as Claire, well, as trans. Which, you know, good for her, good for her. I don't have too much else to say besides that. But I was looking and trying to see, you know, a few people's reactions to everything, and was like, there was Twitter and there was Blue Sky, and God, it's a whole mess of things. Na na na. Wasn't 3x6 also kind of a thing I had used in some other building? I was thinking like, need to figure out a way to make 3x3s or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, guess I could do that. Or I could, you know, just not. Okay, I will admit. I mean, the exterior is good. I'm just a little bit bored of working on the interior. Did I make a tavern? I'm sure I worked on it. Yeah. Right. The tavern. And then this was also... Right. This was a few houses, or a few apartments, and then a larger apartment. And the bottom floor was supposed to be a bar. Right. We'll see how easily I remember or forget. Hang on. Jeez. Sorry. I was having a conversation with Soap earlier. I don't know if he's gonna show up. If he is, then hey. Although I told him that I'm a maximalist. I don't know, you know what? Okay, that's a whole thing. That I'm kind of like a maximalist in a lot of ways. I'm also kind of a minimalist. I have a lot of shit. I don't necessarily want a lot of stuff. But at the end of the day, I have a lot of stuff. And I want space for that stuff. There is, my mom wants a new dining table, and I'm like, hey, I'm going to build a, in this dining table, okay, you're going to have, sorry, in this dining table, you are going to have like storage for all the plates that we have, you know, space for plates and stuff, but like one of our cupboards, literally one of the we have like larger plates, we have smaller plates and larger plates, and they're genuinely you know, that sort of I'm sorry. We can't close the cupboard because the plates are so large. And it's like, that's ridiculous. So I want to build a table that has little compartments. You just lift up on the tabletop, and then there's some storage underneath the table, underneath the tabletop, and that kind of a thing. Do 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 do. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. I extremely want to make a table to put on top of my table, or a desk to put on top of my desk. Genuinely, because I could get so much more, like, storage area, place to put stuff, and I could build, like, a little shelf into it. It would be actually amazing. Trying to think. Yeah, no. Yeah, it would be good. Might be a little odd, but what am I, if not a little odd? What? Okay. Good lord. Hey, Soap. Good lord. Good lord. Good lord. Shaking my head. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have all these lovely buildings. Need like a corner one. It's going pretty good. I am a bit surprised though. I told you that I'm a maximalist, and then you sent me a video of a minimalist. Do you know how much that hurts me? Do you know how much that hurts my soul? Bruh. I mean, in all fairness, I am some weird combination of a minimalist and a maximalist, I guess, if you want to be technical about it. We'll move the larger thing here. Oh, actually, you know what? We won't. Because there's the part of me that's like, yeah, if I don't need it, If I don't need it, I don't want it. But then there's a lot of stuff that I think I need. So yeah. I think we'll... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know what we're gonna do with this area, but we shall see. Oh, I've messed up. Okay, I do want this to be 3 wide, so that's something. Just much easier to work with. Maybe not much easier. In my mind, it's easier to work with 3x3s, 5x5s. Yes, it's not really. Also does mean that whatever this is going to be very interesting. Two, three, 4, 5. Okay, well, you know what? I did actually want this to be some sort of corner thing, so I guess it is going to be a corner thing. Yes, I can see it. Welcome back, Soap. I did see the Twitch view count go down, and was like, oh, well damn. Glad it was just the internet being the internet. Glad it was just the internet being the internet could be taken so wildly out of context now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's basically it. Pack rat with extra steps. Yep. That is the way to describe it. At least a way, and a pretty effective way at that. Question is why? Just how I am. Just how I am. Yeah, there's not too much deeper to it than just it is how I be. I'm just trying to think. I don't know. I want to relate that back to a story of my cousin, my young cousin who is in the first grade. But also I have there's no connection there, so. But bruh, like, okay, I did mention I tried to have her play Pokemon Sword, and like, man, like, okay, she's in the first grade, okay? Okay. But like, I don't know. There literally cannot be any reading. If there is any reading, then she is going to get immediately bored. And it's like, just hurts me inside. That this is the state where we're in. You know? Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say besides that. Like, literally, it was a struggle. So in Pokemon Sword, you have to, and like, you know, so like the tutorial is, you know, you have to leave your house. Oh, I'm sorry, you have to pick up the your backpack. Then you have to leave the house. Then you need to go to Hop's house. You need to go inside. You need to go inside of Hop's house, and then you need to leave it, and then you get. And then you need to go to the train station to see Leon, and then you need to go back, and then you get the and then there's, you know, like a cutscene, and then you get to choose your Pokemon. And it's like, God. Yeah. But it's like, my God. Why is this so, why does it have to be this difficult? Like, I don't know, I was a dumb kid. But I played Pokemon Blue, and I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'd almost, like, I said when I got through Final Fantasy 13 that it would actually be a really good game to give to people who have never played, potentially who have never played a game before, or an RPG before. And I'm really, aside from the fact that I'm not letting her on my PC, and I'm not, and there is no Final Fantasy 13 for, like, I'm not getting a 360 or a PS3 just to, and a, you know, a console version of 13 just to see, but it makes me curious. It does make me wonder. Oh, and no, the greatest part was that, like, she was like, I can't read, and I was like, okay, just level with me. If it's okay if you just didn't want to read it. Didn't want to read all the text. Did you try to read the text? And she was like, no. And I'm like, okay. Alright. Right? Like, okay. Alright. First grade, can't read very well. That's okay. That's understandable. It's the first grade. And like, you know, it's not that she has all of the knowledge associated with a first grader, because she is still in first grade. And I've told all of, I've relayed this info to everybody, and they're just like, yeah, whatever. So, yeah, I don't know what to say besides that. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, soap. Okay, listen, so we gotta get through the political leaders from our generation before we get to the political leaders from their generation. So, like, yeah, and, you know, we also gotta get through the political generators, the political leaders from generations past still. So like we got some time. Yeah. And old birthday cards, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, geez, that confused the hell out of me. I thought I had blocks equipped, and I was like, wait a minute. Cyberpunk, I'm gonna be busy for 10 minutes. Don't have Todd Howard. I mean, I was playing Starfield earlier today because I needed to, and still have this is the last week for Starfield before it goes on hiatus again, and I needed to record some stuff, and it did crash, so if you feel I don't know if you get some vindication out of that, but and I can't really talk about Star Citizen because they haven't updated they haven't released This Week in Star Citizen, so I have no idea what's happening. There was a test on the PTU, but it wasn't open PTU, so I didn't see it. But I briefly looked at the Star Citizen subreddit today, and I didn't hear anybody saying that it just blew up and was unplayable, so that's good. The public test universe. Despite the name, it is not always open. They open it up in waves. So yeah, there's the PU, the persistent universe, and that's what the live releases are. And then there's the PTU, which are the testing ones that that go out before. So yeah. Okay, and I guess I should also mention, I'm thinking that these, so we're gonna have buildings here, and then I'm sorry, we're gonna have stores on the first floor, and then we're gonna have one of these, and I guess it'll be this one. Yeah, I guess that would make more sense. There's gonna be, one of these is just gonna be a pathway that leads into it. And this second floor is gonna be apartments. And I could make this like 3 stories or whatever, but I'm like, no. We won't. I do want to do something with this sort of negative space here, but yeah. Checked, other than my PC and gaming consoles, practically everything can be tossed in 2 boxes. And to be honest, I'm still looking to downsize to just 5 outfits and switch to a battery-powered Water Plus. Battery... a toothbrush? Wait. Okay. Water floss. Water floss? What the hell is water floss? No, what is water floss? Do you like shoot water into your into your face and it just acts like regular floss? Or is it something fancy? Something fancier than that? Well, damn. I didn't know that. Didn't know that was a thing. Hang on. Interesting. Color me curious. Oh, you know, actually, okay. I'm Okay, so you could have just put those Bakura files into the folder that I had. By the way, just saying. Just saying. But I should probably, real quick, just open those up. Yeah! It's a shared folder. I don't know if I have the... I don't know if I have the settings correct, but... I mean, you've already uploaded the thing, and it takes a while, so... Alright, I have requested access. Is okay. I was just like, oh, you know what? I should probably do this before we have, before it takes forever again. I am going through Final Fantasy 1 on Friday. Not to suggest I assume I assume it's going to be several streams, but and I think Final Fantasy 1 I might be the least spoiled on 1 out of all of the Final Fantasy games. Oh, do I... Wait, how did you... Wait... So how did you do this? Okay. I guess I've requested access to... Okay, alright, I've requested access to part 2 now. Just saying, there was an easier way to do it. You could have put it into one folder. Or you could have just put it into the folder. It's okay. Okay. Well, I got... Well, you literally just said that I got access to part 1. And I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean part 1? I assumed that it was like in a folder. I didn't think you just sent a link to both of the files just in your Google Drive. It's okay. I just made sure that the link to part 1 was working, though. I did see something, but I didn't actually look at it, because why would I check that out at this precise moment? Oh my goodness. Now I'm a little bit terrified, and I'm a little bit terrified that she sent me a meme instead of the actual footage. No, it would appear to be the actual video. Cool. Don't worry about it. I just saw a thing at the beginning. Date of time. Oh no, what? Oh, Soap, did you put... Oh, Soap, did you edit the... Did you put it... Oh, God. No, it's fine. Actually, it's fine. I was just like, ah. Oh. Like, the videos, like, if you put a thing at the beginning, it's not gonna match up. But it wasn't gonna match up, because there was no way that we synced up. We didn't sync up the start of the recording, and that would have been impossible to do. No. But, like... So when I was like, please don't actually edit the footage because... Like... Because if you take... If there was something in the middle that you just cut out, then... Like, I don't have that cut, and I don't know where that cut is. And it would be impossible for me to know where that cut is. So then, at some random point, the thing would be out of sync, and it would be a whole rabbit hole to go and find exactly where it goes out of sync. And I'm sure that it's going to go out of sync regardless, just because of how these things work. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. That should be fine, I guess. Oh, did you like Alt Tab out of the window at some point? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. But why would you oh, actually, I don't even know though. Some games are weird where they don't like the OBS where they don't like the OBS game capture and they only work with window capture for whatever reason, so. Super lesbian animal RPG was like that, so. Although, in all fairness, it was, well, window capture worked, and it's whatever. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so. I don't want to go too crazy with this. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I am sure that I was like, okay, we have to do like a sync clap. And if we didn't, then that's, then, but it shouldn't be super crazy. And it doesn't necessarily need, well, guess it doesn't need to be doesn't need to be super perfect, I guess, but we'll see. Hey, Bread. Ooh, how's it going? We are just doing some chill Minecrafting. Let's see. Trying to get trying to line stuff up. Trying to think. Soap, I know you have an entire thing, entire tier list of all of the Final Fantasy games, and I can't remember. From 1 to 10? Oh, so 8's in there? Okay. Late, do you have it? Do you have it up? Do you have it available? At least refresh my mind on 8. 8 is top 3. Oh. I genuinely could not remember if it was like super positive or super negative. And I know Bread loves 8, so. Hey Bush. That's fair. Been trying to think though. All right, so the next Let's Play that I do probably gonna be, well, it's probably gonna be Bakura now that I have all the footage. Sorry. Wow, okay, Twitch is being weird. I got sleepy and I got, actually I'm gonna get a snack, but I did not get and hungry on the OBS multi-chat. Which is kind of a strange one, but okay. OBS working as, or Stream Elements in all fairness, working, you know, as intended. Yep. I think that looks pretty alright. I feel like the top is a bit, it is a bit thin. Yeah, I think that works pretty well. Although, you know, let's actually... because we have the space to do it. Yeah. Alright, brief summary of Final Fantasy VIII, Emo Kid Emo school kids needs to use time traveling powers. 2 of them should have been adults. Also, amazing opening FMV music. Junction system plus card game equals OP as hell. Yeah, basically. I don't know about... No. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could say Squall is emo. I guess that's accurate. I don't know, seems a little... Because, like, part of it is also that he literally just, like... Just because he has, like, an inner monologue every 5 seconds doesn't necessarily mean that it's, like, he's more broody than Cloud, or... Because, no, I think at parts in, like, of, Final Fantasy VII and some other games, they do have this sort of inner monologue. And yes, Squall has a lot more inner monologue than any other protagonist in any other thing I've ever seen, not just Final Fantasy. A 100% video guide? What do you mean 100% guide? Tell me where the island closest to heaven is and where the island closest to hell is. Welcome back, Bush. I'm sorry, no, I was gonna say, though, if you wanted to do a 100% guide of Final Fantasy IX, I would have been like, show me the exact location of Excalibur. Is it gonna be outdated for Final Fantasy VIII, though? Like, I'm just saying, Final Fantasy VIII's been out for a while. I mean, like, if you want to go for it, then go for it. By all means, but I'm just saying. Na 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 na. Want to be the definitive guide maker for Final Fantasy 7 to 9, but first I need to kick some... okay, that's fair enough. Okay. That is a lofty goal. I mean, wasn't I the one who told you about Excalibur 2? Like, Excalibur 2 is like, in my mind, it has to be like just the super infamous thing that exists about Final Fantasy IX. Chugga Conroy style? Oh. Well, good luck with that. Yeah. I mean, you can't... I mean, like, if you were going to do a 100% playthrough of Final Fantasy IX and not do one singular thing, like... And I mean, we're talking, like... There are a number of one singular things that are, right? But, Excalibur 2 would be like, yeah, no, it's just don't do that one particular thing. And if you wanted to do a separate video on it, you'd have to literally play the entire game separately, just doing a fucking speedrun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 I know that there's the jump rope minigame also, so like if you were like, yes, I want to 100% this entire game, like, yeah, it's a tough one, just saying. And listen, I might be the crazy motherfucker who, you know, played 999 weeks of Dokapon and is trying to, you know, survey every planet in Starfield, but like... So when I say, like, take it easy, I'm just saying, you know, pace yourself. It's gonna be a long journey. I mean, clearly, because, like, and I don't know, I've heard it described that Steiner, like, is definitely not one of the better characters in terms of, like, gameplay. Although I think a lot of people don't like Steiner in general. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, European TVs were 50 frames per... That's not how that works. Oh, you know what? Well, no, I guess that could be how it works, depending on how the timer tracks it, but that... That also seems like the sort of shenanigans that they would do earlier in game development, and something that wouldn't be a thing by the time of the PS1. But also, I could totally see it being a thing. I did see a video, because that was a problem for Lego Island, of all games. And, like, literally the fix is just to add in, like, literally add in one line of code. Because the game was based... All of the gameplay was based on the frame rate and how unsmooth the frame rate was with the computers in the 90s. And literally, if you have a super powerful computer that can process everything super easy, then, like, trying to drive, the handling is so much... The handling is so much worse. Yeah. It is literally one line... It is literally one line of code, it's Delta Time, and it just, instead of making it based off of hardware, it just bases it off of a normal timer. And I don't think Delta Time is necessarily... I'm not sure if Delta Time is, like, exclusively the only way to do that, but it is the way that I learned in my high school game design class. I guess not. I guess not. Now, could I have used regular roofs in this particular build? Yes, I could have. Why did I choose not to? I couldn't tell you. But, you know what? I think it does look unique. So that's good. Ooh. That's a tough one. So, like, well, I can tell you out of 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns, my favorite is 13-2. I do remember not liking the final boss, but, I don't know. That's like the whole thing in and of itself. But other than that, the rest of the game was absolutely fantastic. So, and then I would still say that in a lot of ways it is a tie between 7 and 9. I do think that a second playthrough through 7, 8, and 9 would be really important for, like, because, like, I think that, I do think that it is definitely a tie between 7 and 9 for PS1. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Which one am I most excited to go through again? That's a tough one. Kind of... I think I probably like... I probably like the system in 9 the most. I don't hate the paradigm system, but just like... It's fine. It's not like... I'm not like super crazy for it. The criticisms of it being like, oh, the game plays itself. No, it really doesn't. I mean, it isn't like... There's a lot of times where it was just like, oh, like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And I had to look up a guide and was like, oh, this is what I'm doing wrong? Okay, this seems like an extremely specific strategy to get through this one thing. And it was a thing of like 99% of the game, I could do this one strategy, and then for this one particular part, I had to do some shenanigans. I was like, don't really like that, but okay. Whereas like 9, it did feel like 9 and 7, I did feel like, you know, I can just kind of I can just sort of play the game however the hell I want, and it's probably gonna work out just fine. Maybe maybe I liked 9 a bit more in terms of that. Now, I mean, I don't want to... And I do want to say that, like, the story of 7 is definitely good. The world of 9, I think I like better. But the story of 7 I probably prefer a bit more. But with all that said, I think I'll probably give 9 the edge, so my very long-winded answer is 9. So yeah. Ta-da. Just a vibe. Yeah. It's a real shame, because honestly, I really do like the sort of low fantasy modern stuff. Just like... the world just seems odd. Now, I mean, there's a lot of stuff like... Yeah, 8 is several vibes packaged together as one thing that, like, I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. It's not bad. It's just like, if they spent like 2 more years in development, I think that probably would have been amazing. I also really liked that 7 didn't have, like, love was not, like, love was not an explicit theme. Like, yeah, I mean, there was a whole thing, yeah, the golden saucer existed, yeah, there was, like, tracking the love points or whatever, yeah, but that wasn't a core theme of the thing. Like, you could tell me... I could 100% believe that Cloud and Tifa do not get together in any way, shape, or form. And like, it's, yeah, I mean, it's just like... And I could also 100% believe that they do. Whereas 8, it's so fucking forced. 9, it's a little bit better. But like... It still feels like it's just like, yeah, like 9, it's hilarious. It's goddamn hilarious. How much it's just like, yep. Everybody in the party agrees. Squall and Renona need to fuck right now. Well, I'll be interested to see how 10 does when I get to 10. But that is a little ways away. Oh, I think that looks odd. This entire thing looks odd, let's be fair. I mean, I've heard a lot of people consider the golden age of Final Fantasy to start with, there are people who think that it starts with, well, maybe they don't. Not starts with 10. But there are... 10 is a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy game. Or contender for the best, so... And then correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that 10-2 is probably... by contrast, a lot of people's like least favorite game. There is some argument about that, though. It's not decisive. And I cannot, like... I haven't played 6, but I'm extremely curious about 6. I'm like, there's no fucking way. There is genuinely no fucking way that 6 is not, like, the thing that started the golden age of Final Fantasy. That only makes sense to me. I mean, I don't know too much about Final Fantasy. Well, I do know a little bit about 6. I think I know both of the... I don't want to say anything, but I think I know both of the twists. If you want to call them twists. I know about the... I know about the fishing minigame, if you want to call it a minigame, and I know the where that shows up in the story, and that thing happens in the story, and that there is a lot of characters. Best villain in the entire franchise. I'm very curious to see. But yeah, it's also a little bit because I am curious how I'm gonna like Final Fantasy II. But I do feel like, to some degree, like, I'm most interested in 3, 5, and 6. And I am assuming that one, 2, and 4. I mean, 1, 2, and 4 are gonna be fine. But yeah. Really? Really? I mean, I know that Final Fantasy II is, like, weird. And when I say weird, I mean weird. Fair. Fair. I mean, if they're green rabbit raccoon hybrid weird, then I guess I by definition can get behind it, so. A hot dog eater in that one video? Wait, what? I feel like I'm missing out on crucial soap lore here. Or I'm derping real hard. Don't know, no, no. No, 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 no. I was gonna say yes. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I don't remember it, but I feel like I should. Na, na, na. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Mutt. A rabbit eating a hot dog. I have to look at it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Just remembering the last time we talked, or last stream, the last Minecraft stream, Mutt. I was like, God, you know what? I've been thinking about this, like, way to model, like, tires on a Minecraft car, where it's just a flat texture instead of an actual wheel. I haven't done that, and I feel like I need to. Just to, like, it would not take that much effort. Animalese add-on from my browser makes Animal Crossing noises when I type. Oh, that's cute. Because I feel like... Just remember the, there was a trend with Redstone fans, and it was just like basically sending a redstone signal in a circular pattern. In a circular pattern so that they activate and deactivate trapdoors. And I was like, you could, because it's a binary value. You could do the same thing. And it looks like so... Well, I don't know. It just made me think of, like, literally just animating a low poly wheel thing. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't particularly want to, I don't particularly want to make, like, a Minecraft mod, but yeah, if I had to... it would probably be some sort of bike mod, because, I don't know, because there's not a good motorcycle mod that I can get for 119.2. And at that point it would also probably just, because literally anything that has motorcycles at some point somehow is gonna have to involve cars, because apparently that is the law in game design. I'd love to be proven wrong. I know there's like a few motorcycle racing games, but there's not enough. And also the, you know, the one car adjacent mod that I have is more go-karts, and it's not really built around like using them as actual vehicles. So that's also a thing. Oh, okay. Nice. God. I want to say that I got back... Well, I did do a drawing last night, technically this morning, but I can't share it. It's a bit naughty. But I did actually draw a thing, which I have not done in a very long time. So... And there are things that I want to draw, so... That's not true. Sorry, I laugh just because I'm like, you do the videos, you do the stuff. Frankly, every single time I have a conversation, I mean, really with, like, most people, I just feel like I have nothing to say. I'm just grasping at straws here. But then, like... everybody, yourself included, so, you know, it always has some creative, funny thing to say. Light blue? Okay. I need to get into digital, into digital drawing, cause I ain't gonna do coloring on hand sketches, and yeah, it's kind of an important thing. Hey, Andromeda. Yes, thank you. I'll have them after stream, thank you. Thank you, Andromeda. Lavender's also a lovely smell. I'm rather particular with my shades of green and purple, because they're my two favorite, because they're my first... I said green and purple, right? My first and second favorite colors, respectively. Now, lavender's good, but I'm like... I gotta look it up, because there's like a specific shade of purple that I'm like... Yeah, it's got to be like a drier purple. I don't think that's lavender. Hang on, let me look this up. Let me look this up. Shades of purple. Ooh, okay, let's see here. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, that's a tough one. It's a tough one. Oh, okay, so I've just looked up shades of purple, and like... Byzantium is probably my preferred one. But like it's somewhere in that region. Shades of gray? Or and my favorite shade of pink is solar. Hang on, is solar pink actually a color? No. Okay. Well, I tried. Just like... I'm gonna go crazy if we go into like very specific shades of all the different colors. But like... Oh... There is a good discussion to be had there. God, I should get back into art streams. But we'll see. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, I zoned out for like... well, didn't zone out, but I was like looking up the shades and I'm just like, oh my god. Chat is moving on its own. I've reached the moment. I've reached the moment where chat is self-sustaining. Thank you everyone. Oh, this is a glorious day. Alzarin Crimson. Okay, that sounds too cool not to look up. Oh, ooh, yeah, that's an interesting color. Yeah. Side note, the Pioneer War Bond has finally sold out. Really? Wow. I mean, isn't it like a $900 ship? No, because it's the war bond. What's the war bond? Like 800? Or is it like 850? Hmm. 825? Damn. Crimson, Evergreen, and Ultraviolet. Hmm. Yep. That is correct, Soap. That is a good question. Actually, the answer, the genuine answer, is that it works. Is that they sold the prices, they sold ships at those prices, and people bought them. That, actually, like, genuinely, when the marketing team didn't piss me the fuck off, and it was, like, the person in charge was the director's, wife, when the marketing was good, that was the answer that she gave. Still buying the overpriced graphics cards. Yeah. Yeah. Which, in all fairness, is also like... Because I know that Wing Commander, another Chris Roberts game, was also pretty famous for selling... I think selling sound cards when it came out, because like it needed a sound card for everything, and like it wasn't something that computers had at the time. I think I could be wrong on that. Azure, and a soft yellow. Oh, blue and yellow is good. Definitely. It's very cyberpunk. At least two colors I associate strongly with cyberpunk, although probably not those particular shades. Your digital your digital ship can't melt down your computer. That is fair. I wish I could get into Helldivers, but they don't fucking put it on sale. They do, but it's only like 20% off, and I'm like, god damn it. Yeah, that's fair. I think, depending on what we're talking about when we talk about Cyberpunk, like, because, like, Cyberpunk, like Night City Cyberpunk, is, definitely does not shy away from the punk elements, and does have very strong, vibrant, bright neon colors. It is very much a part of that Cyberpunk's identity. Whereas a lot of, and I mean, it does also have the dystopian, you know, monochrome shades of gray thing, but also mix that in with bright neon pink and a anime gun that whispers sweet nothings to you and gets mad if you shoot other guns. Key to Bun's wallet is a good sale. Damn right! You goddamn right. Do I still have... I don't still have the bench. Darn. Can my gun whisper sweet nothings? Hang on, can I... Oh no, yeah. I was like, can I put a window here? I can't put a window here. I'd love to put a window there, but nah, not gonna work. This is what happens when you get too fancy. No windows. 2 free tea bags with a $20 service fee. See? Interesting. Window anywhere you like. Is there a hidden meaning to that? Is there an innuendo to that? I don't know. I feel like there might be, and now I'm scared. Fair enough. It was good having you, Mutt. Get them colors. Get them sweet colors in. Hang on. Normal tank core. Man, sorry. I just don't see the chat pop off too much. I'm just like, damn, it has happened. And I'm happy. Also, I don't know what's going on here. Is there a way to connect curtains? Oh my god, wait a minute. Okay, if I knew that was a thing, there are so many things I would have done with curtains. God damn. Super Hornet costs the same price as the Corsair and the Connie base. What? Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. It would be an experience if it was Star Citizen or something, and I was attempting to I was trying to do a bunker mission or something. Honestly though, I would welcome the challenge. Hornet is not the Hornet is like the Hornet's maybe a good ship. It's not bad, but it's definitely not worth a Corsair. Jesus Christ. I mean, for the layman, like the Hornet is an X-Wing, and the Corsair is a Millennium Falcon. In a universe... in a game with cargo hauling, in a game with, like, so many things, and, like, I mean, there are people who genuinely would prefer a Corsair as a combat ship over a Hornet. So, a Corset would be nice. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Let's see here. What do you mean you don't like the Corsair? Be a nice boat to live in. I mean, didn't we have this conversation before, Soap? We didn't exactly have that conversation. Okay, I mean, yeah. The Corsair, that is okay. The Corsair being a thing is sorry, the Corsair is not the best to fly. I will agree with you on that. But it is definitely definitely a thing. Okay, a luxury yacht wouldn't be a boat though. It would be a ship. Words have meaning, and you gotta consider that. Don't need the money if you borrow with the intent of not giving it back. I mean, if you have the collateral to manage that, then, you know. It's fair enough. What's the Would Andromeda, would you be a good boat to live in? Is that what you're trying to say? It's true. It's true. Can you tow a yacht? I mean, if you have to ask, you gotta be in the right mindset. I was gonna say not with that attitude, but I didn't think it worked exactly that. That was bad. That was yeah. That was the opposite of smooth. I apologize. I rescind my attempts at communication. Guilty of a Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what was the shit? What did I name the thing? Buildings. Okay. Alright. Okay, that works. Yeah. Let's see. I can't wait to place all of these things down and then completely change my mind on the where they should actually go. Because that's gonna happen. It's absolutely gonna happen. If you have a quick question, I can give a quick answer. Multi 01. How different do you think human architecture? If it was just, well, predators aren't the only thing. In fact, I would argue that predators are probably, might be, at least in today's world, like the least of your concerns. It's more weather. Weather is definitely a thing. Although would we have like, so there would definitely have to still be roofs. But will we have just giant openings in the side? It's also weather. It's also weather. Yeah. I see where your mind's at, though. I see where your mind's at. But nah, it probably wouldn't change that much. Okay, I think we'll go into the other world and see how that goes. I'm sorry, switch the condo to a car. Other than a van and RV, what's good to live in would be a Toyota SUV 2025 edition. I have no idea about 2025 edition. If you wanted, I would say, because my dad had one for a very long time, a second-gen Toyota 4Runner works pretty well. Nothing against the first gen, nothing against the third gen. Progressively became less of a, progressively went from being an off-road vehicle to less of an off-road vehicle. And second and third gen, I think, are kind of, I think the third gen, I want to say, is where it is the last one that was really, like, really off-road worthy. Fourth generation of Toyotas. Of Toyotas. The Tiger of Toyotas is probably solar. Because he's a tiger. I don't know. That just makes more sense to me. And if I had to guess solar, I would assume that you drive a Toyota Corolla. Yeah. Like, I don't know when. I not a 90s, not one from the 90s. Definitely one from, like, At the earliest, the 2000s. But probably the 2010s. But I'm thinking it's an older one. I'm thinking it's one that was like... It might have been your first or second car, and you've just been, you know, taking good care of it, and it's just been there forever. And it just refuses to die. Damn. Now, is the Corolla wrong, or is the time wrong? I'm trying to think, what does... I'm trying to think, my friend has... Toyota Corolla. I think it's like a 2023. If I had to move my guess, I would say 2023. Ford trucks? Okay. I mean, I am me, so I would have to say, like, if I was gonna recommend anything, it would be a Toyota Hi-Ace, which is like, I think probably a pretty good recommendation, aside from the fact that you have to import it. But, also I'm just realizing this isn't a 1x2, but you know what, that's okay. Also, this has to be, like, the most unique building. And I just have it as a... As a vehicle to live out of? Hey, Zuzu. See, I mean, it's... Okay, yes. Perhaps it is eccentric, but it's also practical. Yeah, like... I mean, Jeep makes more than just the Wrangler Jeep, the Jeep thing. I mean, if you wanted to look at like a Jeep Gladiator, and not the like the old trucks that they made. I mean, eh. I don't know about the oil change, but I mean, like... I mean, I guess, but also, like... I wouldn't assume that the oil change on a Jeep would be... I mean, there's probably a lot of things that it wouldn't be too particularly difficult to be real. This is one bit... Okay, fair enough. That is true. That is very true. My dad's a total car nut, so like an oil change, like we could legitimately do an oil change on like anything. And he will do an oil change on anything because we have, we have a jack. It's very much not a difficult thing to change. I would have to say though, I would have to bring up the Jeep, the Kaiser M715, which is not like I don't think it would be a particularly difficult thing to get. It's a surplus military truck from the 60s, from the late 60s, early 70s. It was in Nam. So, there are, and I think the M725 was the ambulance version that had an ambulance bed, which could be converted pretty easily, but also that's way more work than just like an RV or something. So, it would be an interesting option. Yeah, that is either that or like an entirely new body, but it's basically just a truck. So, yeah. Or I guess, I don't know, I could be getting my terminology wrong. We could be thinking of motorhomes or something. I mean, if you want a giant vehicle, mileage is like, yeah, that's just out of the window. You can't cheat physics. I'm sorry. You know what? Back when we were like first talking about this soap, like literally, I think there were some Toyota Hiace vans or some RVs that were based off of the Toyota Hiace that I was like, go here. This would be a cheap option. It's got everything. It's this would be a decent option. But if you want a Ford Econoline, and I don't know if there's a van, because I think the Econoline is a truck. Pardon me as I just go and, copy and paste these. Possible to Riz a Tifa cosplayer with the gamer van. Did I hit that? Did I hit that enough times? I did hit it enough times, good. Yeah, I don't even. You know, I will say though, speaking of Final Fantasy VII, I was like, you know what? I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do tonight. This was last night. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna pull out Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'm gonna try playing as Cloud. I never tried playing as Cloud. I had no interest in playing as Cloud. And like, I mean, Cloud is, of all of the Final Fantasy characters, definitely one of my favorites. So I'm like, yeah, let's go. We'll try him out. I was like, and I wasn't good. It was terrible. And then it was like, okay, I know that I was used to like main Lucario. Let me try this. And it was like, and you know, I mean, I didn't fight against like a level 9 CPU, but it was level 4, and it was like, you know what? Yeah. No, you know, there's, gotta knock the rust off, but also, yeah, no, you just give me a gun. Just, it's a general thing in any video game. Give me a gun and or ranged option. Or I'm just not gonna get results. Do you? Do you really? Well, for one thing, I don't have any of the DLC. So I have no idea what Pyra's like. I'll have to wait for, I'll have to wait for, you know, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, or Ultimate Ultimatum, or whatever they come up with. No, they gotta make... they gotta make, Super Smash Bros. Switch 2 edition, but also, you know, Super Smash Bros. Switch 2 Switch edition. Just because. Okay. Alright. I kind of want to make a factory. I'm just not sure where a factory should go in the grand scheme of things. There's a lot to that. Yes, Soap. Hello, Soap. I'm thinking that, so this is like, sort of, this is the synth forest. It is a forest. It's synthetic. It is very much man-made. And, the idea was that there would be this wall, and then it would, there would be a sort of road that leads into here, although I clearly have forgotten the entirety of the terrain here. Oh, geez, there was also a game that I just tried out last night that was, that had a free demo. It's called, Drive Beyond Horizons. And, I was like, oh, this is an interesting thing. This looks cool. It's basically My Summer Car, but there's multiplayer, and there is some element of, there's zombies. There's, yeah, it's a whole thing. And maybe, I don't know, I haven't played My Summer Car, but it's a little bit like, definitely like Jalopy, where you can like take components off of your car. They don't have motorcycles though. And I don't know if there's any plans to have motorcycles. And the controls are a little bit wonky. So I don't know. The moped in My Summer Car? I need to fucking look up what is the actual definition of a moped? Because I swear to God, every time I hear somebody say something about a moped, they're talking about a scooter. And I'm pretty sure that a moped, this is either I'm either completely overthinking this, but I'm pretty sure a moped, motorized pedal. It's more like a pocket rocket. If it's the thing I'm thinking of... Yeah. Yes. A moped? Yes. A moped has to have fucking pedals in order to be a moped. If it doesn't have it, then it's either a motorcycle or a scooter. Jesus Christ. Down finished back roads with nothing but a bike helmet and dream. Fair enough. I don't know. Let's look. Because I think the My Summer Car's bike, I think, is like a Honda Dax. It's not a Honda Dax. No. It is definitely not a Dax, but it is the same sort of thing as it. 80 cc's. Yeah. No, it's... I wouldn't call it a... I wouldn't call it a pocket rocket. No, actually, I'm sorry. Pocket rocket? Yeah, no, that's What's the... Crotch rocket. That's the term I'm thinking of. But no, pocket rocket, yeah. Although frankly, trying to get 50 miles per hour on an 80cc bike, damn. Only you can use pocket rockets to a GameStop. I mean, you could, if you have a pocket rocket. Can't really, they can't carry that much cargo, so a video game would be a perfect amount of cargo for it. Alright, everything needs to load for a second, so I'm just gonna chill for the hottest of seconds. I'm trying to think. I mean, technically, does what I said not still apply to a literal rocket in your pocket? They don't carry a lot of they're not going to be able to carry a lot of stuff. In a video game, it would probably be able to carry. And I mean, if you had one, you could bring it to a GameStop. What? Like an RPG 7 rocket? Is that what you're going for? In which case, technically speaking, I think it still applies. Earthbound pocket rocket from Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. Wait. Is that a thing in Earthbound? I thought it was a bottle rocket. Unless you're talking about specifically the rocket thing you can build with in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know why you would say Earthbound then. The only thing I remember from Earthbound is the item that lets you turn into a dragon for one turn. Because, like... How can you make that an item in a game? Yeah! I don't know what it's called. But there is an item that lets you turn into a dragon. I don't know if it's for one turn, but it lets you turn into a dragon, and it's a whole thing. And by a whole thing, I mean it's a whole thing for one turn. It doesn't physically change you outside of the game. It just is a thing. Let's see. Earthbound Dragon. Dragonite? Dragon Powder. Bag of Dragonite. Earthbound Wiki. If you sprinkle the powder on one of your friends during a battle, that friend turns into a dragon and attacks all enemies, gone after one use. Costs $1,000, sells for $500. Found in the Monkey Cave, Pyramid, Fire Spring, Magic Ant, and the Tenda Village. This is the part where I say that I tried to record Earthbound, and I don't know if I'm gonna play it as a Let's Play. Because I gotta be honest with you, I'm currently at Onet, and I don't know what to do. I've gone to everywhere. And I have no idea what to do. ATX, micro ATX, ITX? What's my... What PC case am I using? Oh shit, I have no idea. Something from the 90s. Maybe the 90s. Maybe the 80s. Ooh, I don't know. What? It's definitely not small. It's definitely not the smallest thing. And I have no idea what the size would be. Yeah, I don't know. What's the... More than likely ATX? Something tells me. Yes, ATX. Yep. Yep. Because I know that my motherboard is a Strix B350, and it says that it is an ATX thing. So, that's what I'm assuming. I mean, I don't know. I mean, my monitor is basically as big as my case. Or as wide as my case is long, deep. So, I don't know, it works pretty well. I mean, now I understand that not everybody has a 7-foot a 7 by 3 foot desk, but you know. I don't know what the... I guess it would be depth, technically speaking. You know what I mean, you goof. Okay, I should be able to pretty easily... go... this... Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so I'm thinking that this is just factory and factory and factory. And some houses to break up the factories, but I think that probably makes a good amount of sense. I guess I should probably line this up different. I could line this up differently, but we'll just go with this. There's probably a better way in general to line it up, but it's okay. What are we looking at for time here? Just at 3 hours. Just under 3 hours. Okay, okay. So didn't I line... Oh, I didn't line this up. Okay, that makes sense. It was like, wait a minute. I actually probably do want to go and fix that. To be completely honest with you. sorry. The key bash, the burst fire key bash is the most sane way, I think, to do this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Dun da da dun. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 na na na. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not committing to only one industrial area. Do I know now? Good lord. I guess. Thank you for checking. Man. The real question is, what factories am I going to build? And that I don't know. I want to make sure that they've got the aesthetic down. That was the last of my soda. We're in the end game now. Egg. Fair enough. An egg factory? That does have a double meaning. The car building. See, the thing is solar. I do have the go-kart mod. I could do it if I wanted to. I think, well, actually no, I can't really because it's, yeah. Because it has its own, it has its whole thing. Well, I mean, I guess I could... No, not... Yeah. Also, Zuzu, if you need to go... If you need to sleep, then sleep. I don't want anybody passing out on my account. So honestly, I mean, you could also have just said... you could also have said that it was 2 p.m. and I would have probably said the same thing. Or at least my mind would have gone my mind would have gone to that as well. I've been there. I've been there. What was I gonna say? I'm thinking a weapon factor. I'm thinking swords. I'm thinking swords. It's 8 a.m. somewhere. I see what you did there. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, I don't know if I want this thing to be 5 units wide or 5 units long, but I guess we could go for that. I don't know. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it's going to be on the river, it's going to use a water wheel. It's going to be sensical. This is one thing I've been thinking about as of late. With like time zones, I've always been like, I want to move. I want to move to a different state. And I'm sure at least a few people can share the sentiment of, oh, I want to move countries. And but yeah, that would be quite the would be quite the move. Especially because I don't know what I don't know. I remember yesterday I looked at all the weather apps just out of curiosity, or not all the weather apps, all the places I had hot listed on my phone for one reason or another in the weather app. I was like, oh, Madrid and Prague have the same time zone. I didn't expect that, and I guess it makes sense. I don't think of those two countries as being particularly close to each other, but and I guess everything in Europe is smaller, in all fairness, so yeah. Also, this is apparently going to be industrial as all hell. Everything is put out in neat blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. But yeah, it would be kind of terrifying to make a move that dramatic. Because either, like, I don't know, what's... Let's just look up 7 p.m. PS PDT in, let's see if I try looking up Brno. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, so 7 p.m. my normal stream time in Czechia is 4 a.m. At least in Brno. Which I think, but I don't know. If anything, maybe it's in a different time zone than the rest of Czechia, but I don't know. Come to think of it, I don't know why I don't know. I don't know enough about the Czech Republic to know of where I would want to move to if I was hell-bent on moving countries. And we're just gonna leave the road for now because I think that's pretty good. Pretty good for now. And I don't want this to take up too much time. So we'll see. Now, do I want these to be like cookie cutter factories? I mean, honestly, if anything, it would probably make some kind of sense. But probably not. But I could see it having... Well, they're probably going to be in the same sort of style, though. That part probably makes sense. And they'll have water wheels, because that also just makes sense. Although, should I... Oh, what happened here? What? Oh. I thought it turned to a darker shade of terracotta for some reason. Seems like it wants to. Really badly. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so, okay. So I'm thinking we need basically an import room and then an export room. Which, I don't want to go too crazy. Dun 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 dun. We will do it this way. And it'll just be this sort of U-shaped thing. And it'll be this sort of thing where they're walls, but they have like, you know, a hole in the wall for a conveyor belt to move things along. And yeah, I'm thinking a 3 wide hallway would be kind of small. So, yeah. Now I could have like an iron generator, which would probably be its own kind of very helpful, but also, no. I mean, like, it wouldn't be too hard to make one and then disguise it as something, but frankly, I want to have, if I want to have an iron generator, I want to have it somewhere else and just have, like, you know, and have it get moved here. Let's see, let's see. Just thinking, how involved do we get here? Like, let me see, actually. Because I think it might be a strange thing with steel swords, where for some reason steel swords are actually like lower level. Oh. In the hierarchy for the mine colonies stuff, which it should. Which I don't know what to say that I'm not seeing it. That is odd. Okay. Because the thing is, I can't remember what I decided. I wanted to say that the Mosellian guard uniform was going to be like leather armor and a copper helmet, or a diving helmet. Because I liked that look. I liked that look a lot. But I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what the size of the room should be, mostly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 11, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna need that many rooms, but yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Three, 4, 5. Lovely. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I think that'd probably be good enough. I kind of want to have the hallway be a U, but it also doesn't need to be a U. That doesn't make too much sense. Yeah, let's make it wider. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that's... Is that equal? I messed this up. No. Yeah, I think that's good. It's kind of wide, but it's also pretty accessible. And the rooms are definitely wide enough for... I mean, they're not... Yeah, they're gonna be relatively simple machinery. Shouldn't be too bad. So the idea is weapons and armor. And we'll have to see. weapons, armor, and there's going to be like 2 conveyor belts, which are basically a resource line and a product line. They're going to loop. And yeah, they're going to loop so that there'll be like a, you know, it'll go from the import room, it'll go to the export room. Maybe I should just make it instead of trying to explain it. It'll be a thing so that it only lets out the finished products, for one thing. And for another, it will also allow for the raw resources to loop around. And it'll also allow for the exports to loop around if the thing's clogged up. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of everything. I'm gonna need room. In all fairness, though, now that I think about it, yeah, we need room for a generator, although we could have a generator attachment, basically. This should be enough. Get that. I don't think we're gonna need shape wand, and I'll probably regret those words. Actually, we want that. It's that. And this is this. Place terracotta. Okay. And then we're just gonna do everything. Alright, good. And I'm gonna have to remember how the hell all the stuff worked. With the accumulator. Oh, I also need an alternator. Right. Don't let me forget. That's kind of important. And we're just gonna block this off so I don't make a huge mess immediately. Alright, that looks good, that looks good. Okay. Now I don't know if I can connect these, and I mean, as much as I want to, I also kind of don't want to. Just because, like, I don't want to connect it through the water wheel, because that's just gonna look bad. One might argue that there's a better way to do this. To them I say probably. Especially because I'm just realizing, like, oh, you know what? Yeah, because I can't do this, or it's gonna break. Means I do kind of have to do that, and I can save here. And I think I want to do this way. Is there a... Yes, there is a central one. Or we could do this. And have 4 alternators, which is probably not the worst idea. The only question is... There are some shenanigans that you can do with alternators. And batteries. And we'll see what I can get away with here. it does have a speed requirement. Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's fine. That is more than fine. I don't think this speed is fast enough. Hold on. We gotta go 88 miles per hour, Mar. We gotta go 88 rotations per second. Those are two very different speeds. I don't care. Bit cogged up. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Oh, is this gonna come back down to one block? Oh, it is. Ah, damn. But this is the speed I need. Is this the speed I need? No, of course not. You know what? That's fair. It's good having you, Soap. There's a smarter way to do this. Connect the two things. Do this. Do that. 2 alternators. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. I was gonna have... You know, in all fairness, I do have 4 alternators as a result of this. I could go crazy with it, in fact, if I wanted to, and have 2 on this side. And look at how stressed out this system is. I'm sorry, isn't there a... Doesn't this work with 3? Yeah. I would hope so. I would hope so. Bliss. Hell yeah. This does in fact work. The only problem is I could expand this out. But yeah. You just make sure nothing broke, as things ought to do. Nope, looks like everything is solid here. They made so many jokes about, like, modded... There were so many jokes about, like, modded Minecraft being a thing in the... Or what Minecraft movie would look like if it had mods, and, like, you know... Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Well, okay. This isn't perfect, but we do have a battery. So we can work with this. I wonder actually. I feel like there's a lot of potential references that the Minecraft movie could have made. I wonder if there are any to the Yogscast. Because, like, you can't tell me that the Yogscast didn't have something. I mean, like, I don't know, there's been, like, I think there's a little bit of controversy with the Yogscast and some of the members and some things that have happened over the years, but God, I mean, at the same time, they're a huge reason as to why I play Minecraft as much as I do. Okay. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so wrench. Trying to think. I don't think I need this much space. But we'll see. Dun 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 dun. And I could also do something maybe a little bit more compact. So this is the sword. This is the swords, which doesn't need to be anything super complex. It just doesn't need to be. I don't want it to be, you know, I do want there to be some space between stuff. Dun 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 dun. Oh, shoots. Shoot, dang it. Shoots would be good. Oh, actually, smart shoots. Probably more smart shoots than not, actually, but that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I know I said, hey, let's make this aesthetic, and I wholeheartedly still would like to do that. Although now that I am thinking about it, perhaps we should start with making sure it actually works. Mm, mm, mm. So also, let's get a creative crate. That might be good. Okay, so there's that. Now, electric motor. Clear the weather. Clear the goddamn weather. Oh, I should also probably have your little circuit breaker thing. That'd also probably be good. Oh, I could have it. Oh my god. Wait a minute. No, well, maybe that would work. I was gonna say I could have a system where it, or I could have it so it, I simultaneously turn the power on and also turn the machines on, but also it's gonna just be a one-on-one sort of thing. Okay, and I fucked that up. Oh, okay. Would appear that that works. Hell yeah. And let's set this up. Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking about how this is gonna work. Okay, so obviously this works. Is good. Just a matter of where are the inputs and outputs gonna go, and they have to all be kind of universal, which I don't think is gonna be a problem. I know it's not going to be a problem because you need to everything is going to use this same basic construction method, and it should be fine. Although we'll see. Alright, so let me get a barrel. Let me put everything in. Because I do have to, I can commit to a steel sword. That's probably a pretty safe bet. But I can't 100% commit to everything without actually looking at it. Dun, 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 dun. So arms, arms, no arms. Oh, I did forget about the one mod that has just a bunch of random clothing. Which probably wouldn't be the best thing to just throw in there, but yeah. It is an option. What is this? CO2. Oh, that's okay. I think I get the reference. Also, armor is going to literally bring up every kind of armor, not just... Yeah, anything with an armor value. Silly me. Okay, but the diving helmet, which isn't the best armor, certainly. I'm not pretending like it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If I just throw... Oh, I guess I could do that. Sort of like, you know, it's... Because I'm pretty sure that the diving helmet is like some low tier armor. And then, like, as you move up, you get some, we can have low tier armor, some low tier leather armor. We can have some higher tier stuff. So, okay, well, okay. Is there a process for crafting, for dyeing armor? No, I guess I could literally throw it into a crafting table, actually. Just throw this here. Keep that in mind. I mean, it's just kind of a generic muddy brown sort of thing, but I think it's alright. And there is some thought behind it, because it is use the white, orange, and red of Mosselian. But I'm thinking... So we need, like... Okay, so recruit, and then sort of a higher tier knight, and then an archer. That's what I'm sticking to, anyway. And as much as I'd want to use, as much as I do kind of want to use the Ars Nouveau stuff, they're not super mass manufacturable. So I think steel would be alright. If I'm gonna only... And of course... Shield. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. Yeah. As much as I'd love to have a ranged unit, that used like a gun or something, that I don't think is very possible. Unfortunately. But we could definitely, and should definitely, armor up. You know, I think that'd be pretty fair. Of course. Now the question is, should the, okay, what if I doubled up on it? It would be the exact same. No, I don't want to get too complicated here. Okay, I think that's decent enough to commit to. Hmm. Okay. So we have the swords. Alright, so we need the swords, we need the steel armor, we need the leather armor. I guess we also need the copper helmet, which is gonna be its own. Which is gonna be a thing. I know there was an armor mod that I have to find. Immersive armors. Because I'm kind of the mind that maybe some of these would be good. Well, I feel like the heavy stuff, like this stuff, would be good. And it just uses a shitload of iron. But, yeah, I think it'd probably be better just to stick with something. I mean, obviously the steel armor isn't vanilla, but it's close enough. When I said we were out of soda and it was the end times, oh my god, I'm also out of water. Holy shit. It is. Good lord. It ain't no joking matter. The bun doesn't have a drink? Oh no. Yeah. Just thinking. What shall we start with? What shall we start with? Because the good thing is that I can kind of go a little bit crazy with the armor, because it's gonna have to be kind of crazy. $1 million. I mean, that would be, I mean, that is crazy. That is crazy, and I'm not 100% sure what it means in this context. But yeah. Oh, I think because we have leather and we want the leather dyed, I think we're going to need a specific dyeing room. Which, honestly should be kind of fun to try. Counterfeit Cash Factory? See, the thing is, this ain't no GTA. This is Minecraft. And we do have... There are coins I could make. So technically I could be making a legit cash factory if I so deemed. Actually, I'm sorry. Ooh, I don't... Oh, you know what? I don't know how the boots are gonna work. Now that I'm thinking about it. Constantly text you saying your supply... Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Extremely necessary. That, you know what? I think with Create you could do something like that. Kind of. But listen. I only got so much time in the day. No, 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 no. Dun, dun, no, 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 no. Yeah, and this one's gonna be interesting. The boots are gonna be interesting. And we'll see how we'll see how well this works. I'm suspecting not very well. But yeah. I'm sorry, that's the wrong thing. And I don't need to make sure that everything works necessarily. I think these... Okay, I mean, this is relatively simple, and I can definitely build on top of these. So I think in that regard, I think we're doing okay. And yeah, I didn't have a super complex setup here, so that's good. Also, I don't need an alternator, I need a motor. A lovely little goof. And let's see. Okay, so I need to connect it to the push. And then connect this to the pull. And need to connect this there. Now it's only going to be able to push so much through, right? And also something could be terribly broken. Oh, I didn't connect everything. Or actually, I also don't need that one. Oops. Should this not work? Because we're getting everything except for the boots. It's a good thing I decided to put the boots here. Okay, hang on. Maybe if I do it... What is... Alright. Just making sure. Okay, those two are connected. Okay. I mean, cause correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I'm quite that old. I think I remember how to make steel boots. Yeah. You mean 4? How can you get 4 out of that? I'm not crazy, right? Like, that just ain't gonna work. I mean, I'm gonna try it. Oh, we'll also... Are we taking too much power? Oh, yep. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Can only power one machine. Actually, I don't need to do this. If this is gonna work, which I don't think it is. It also needs to be connected, and it is not currently. Nope. Ah, yes, that is not... Yes, that is not the correct thing. Do I have to manually... Is this going to make the steel boots? It is gonna make steel boots, and I just need to manually send it. Okay. I guess it doesn't need a redstone signal unless you... Okay. Trying to think of some real simple shenanigans to make... What the... Oh. Didn't realize you had a zoom. That's cool. And I know I can change the settings on the motor. But clearly we're gonna have to figure something out here, cause, yeah. Two batteries would probably be a really good thing. Or two sets of stuff would be pretty good. And honestly, yeah. That'd probably be the better thing to get working first. Probably. How overstressed are we? 177? Rookie numbers. It's no problem. Just gonna have to do the real simple thing. Gonna have to conscript the otters now. We're just gonna have to make an extension. First, we're gonna block this off because nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for this. So, can I put... Yes, I can put a water wheel here. Can I put it here? Nope. We'll put it there. That just seems a little comfier. And we're gonna have to pull some shenanigans. With an extension here. And probably this won't be necessary, but we're gonna have some channels just to make sure the water goes the direction we want. Do do da da. Ooh, and I guess I do need to make sure that it's the correct rotation, now that I think about it. Or the... yes. Yes. Correct rotation. Yep. Correct direction, I guess. Clockwise or counterclockwise. And before we get too crazy here, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and I realized last time I should have just used this. Should have just used the one to get rid of all of this, which we'll now do. Okay, and I guess we'll get rid of these just to... Wait, shouldn't these be turning? Wait, these should totally be turning, right? Okay. Hey, grass. Dun, do, 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 do. Okay, so what is our max? We're at 46. We're looking for 92. 92 stress units, baby. We're getting all the stress. And this is more just for the symmetry and aesthetic and everything. 92, baby. We've done it. It's literally the exact same amount, just doubled, so I don't know why I was worried there for a second, but, you know. In fact, actually, let's just go solid state, baby. This is gonna transfer stuff here, or it should. I mean, all the energy going into this thing is getting constantly eaten up. Wait a minute, hang on. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to do this. Does this work? Oh. Oh, okay, this works. Hell yeah. Although I guess now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably a bit confused as to what it's actually doing. It's probably taking the power, putting it through here. Or not. I don't know. But in any case, it has been, it's a thing that's kind of working now. The numbers being consistent, which scares me. Let's turn this off. Oh, it is off. Okay. Well, this might be worth some investigation later. But it works? Question mark? So, can't really complain. And let's just connect that because why not? Yeah, that's good. Now, I mean, if I turn this on and everything runs, it is going to be draining this. It should, right? I should be seeing the number change. Well, if I do this, it should definitely be changing, right? I guess let's go down to these. Let's see, are they... This is still growing. That one's draining. Alright. Well, the good thing is that we actually do have a factory. Alright, so let's see. So we still need the shield and the bow. And yeah, probably, realistically, maybe... Well, I don't know, maybe... I like the copper helmet. But like, manufacturing-wise, that's like bringing... That's a very interesting item to be bringing in, right? If I changed it to a steel helmet, obviously, that'd be very economical. If I turned it into a leather helmet, that'd also be not too bad. Of course, the problem is, if we're going to be looking at this super seriously, then, like, I need twice as many... I need twice as many steel boots, steel helmets, leather tunics, and leather pants, right, in this whole setup. And I need to account for that difference, right? Or I'm gonna have a shortage of stuff. And I don't need shield production. Shield production and bow production could be split between... If I've got 4 machines, I could have shield production and bow production being, half as much as the sword production, which also is fine. I'm thinking maybe take the copper helmet. I really like the copper helmet. But I'm thinking we go with like an all-white leather helmet. Which... No, it's just... Yeah. I feel like... for like recruit armor, I don't know, that seems a bit fitting, right? Yeah. Okay, so we've got sword, we have steel armor, we can have leather armor, we can have bow and shield. I guess we could have this sort of priority stuff for the leather and steel, and then a dyeing room. That probably makes sense, right? Let me get some signs. And just make sure I understand this. I don't think we're gonna finish it tonight. Sword room. I'll just say swords. Steel. Armor. leather, arm, bow, and shield. Leather and steel. And then dyeing. Oh, I guess we need arrows too, right? Arrows would probably be a good thing as well. I think we can probably... I'm gonna say we could probably... bows... arrows... shield. I think we could probably have two machines for bows, one for arrows, one for shields. No, you know what? That doesn't make sense. We're not going to produce like, every bow is going to need more arrows. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Was there... I feel like there was more special kinds of arrows. I mean, obviously these are a lot of things, but... And it does have to be shaped crafting, so that's a whole thing. Okay. Well, I don't want to go too crazy. I think we've done enough for tonight. I've done my time. But I do genuinely kind of want to try this because this is yeah. And I think sticking with 4 machines makes sense. But I think the input for the arrows is the real problem. Yeah, let's see here. I'm gonna get a creative motor because I just need to set that up. I'm thinking of like some shenanigans to combine. Like, what if I did... this? Actually, just genuinely just this. With... like, these things are going to... I guess that probably wouldn't be the... maybe that wouldn't be the best way to do it. We're going to assume that it works. And then be brutally proven wrong. Quick, feather, flint. But actually, yeah, I guess I could do this. Yeah. Guess this should work. Do 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 do. Oh, yep. Nope. Okay, I'm glad that that works. Not quite the way I was hoping. It's gonna be— oh yeah, it is gonna be a problem. Ow! Okay. Let's... okay, let's get this set up before everything breaks. I would really hope that this works. But also it's... I mean, technically speaking, what I am looking at is one crafting table with 3 sets of arrows, and that's not how crafting works. I'm also real hopeful. But hope only takes you so far. Oh my god, it does work. Holy shit, okay. Oh, okay, that's amazing. That is not only amazing, that is extremely efficient. I love it. One minor problem, well, not minor problem, one minor inconvenience is that I didn't set up the stick input the right way. Because I'm going to literally do the exact same thing. But what I should have done is have the sticks in the middle, and that's what I'm gonna do. I just didn't have the foresight. I was, honestly pretty sure that wasn't going to work. If I'm honest. Ooh, although it does raise the question of, no, maybe I can't actually do it. Also, this is an absolute mess. Yeah, let's just turn this off. And I like where my head was at. But there's gotta be a better way to do this. Cleaner way to do this. For one thing, let's put this on the outside. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, that's moving the wrong way for what I want. Oh, also, real quick. Because this is not what I care about, but that is absolutely going to be a problem. Okay. So this isn't the direction I want. Maybe I can do some shenanigans somewhere. And this might have to be... Well, we'll see. Yeah, actually, let's see, that, 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 no, there we go. Yes. Yeah, that should work. And actually, let's... Yeah. Gonna do that. That ain't complicated at all. Maybe there's a cleaner way to do that, I don't know. And I'm not too concerned with... I'm not too concerned with the fact that we have half as many stick inputs. But I am concerned with the fact that I forgot to swap the directions around here. And yeah, so the idea would be that, yeah, the sticks are going through this and not really, there's a lot more sticks ending up in this than there are being turned into arrows, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah. Okay, well that is not terrible. Absolutely not terrible. And the rest of the machines are going to be basically the same sort of thing. And obviously I need to hook actual power up to this. Oh, okay, I need to hook actual power up to this, and we need to, yeah, figure out something, because that is obviously taking way too much power. Yeah, just trying to think. I mean, obviously I could expand this entire thing. I don't think it's terribly inefficient. It just needs, like, it just can't be run all day long, which is not great. But it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah. Let's see. So what shall we do? Finish off the stream. So, okay, so weapons and armor. That is just weapons and armor factory. Yeah, I'm thinking like weapons and armor. Food. Food would be good. Construction materials. That's obviously not everything you could ever want, but and it wouldn't be construction materials necessarily. But we'll see. Yeah. I'm glad I'm making progress and extending all my sites here. Do you think the funny thing with this Gunrunner's Island is that it has the guns and not the not bows and arrows? But oh well. Yeah. Trying to think. I mean, I still just want this to be kind of a giant maze. More than anything else. A maze slash walk through nature sort of area. While I do like the sort of the natural cutaway wall thing, I mean, like, I do kind of like it. honestly. But this just doesn't make sense. And I don't know why I wasn't like, oh, let's just get rid of this thing immediately. But for some reason I wasn't, so wasn't too keen on the idea. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do next week. Cause I think I'm good. I think I'm good here. I think we've made sufficient progress. Probably, yeah, I'll probably still do a little bit of stuff off stream before going to something else. Yeah. Okay, so we have the amphitheater, have the little market square thing, which honestly, maybe I should go back and revisit the idea here. Not that I don't like it, just I don't know. Maybe it should just be a little cozy village sort of thing. Yeah, I guess like cozy village could work. And here I'm just gonna make sure that I have all the map filled in. And I do want to leave this like real natural, maybe have a highway. But or a giant bridge here. But yeah. 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 Definitely needs to be like a highway that goes like on a line. Bends over, comes back, crosses over, whatever. Tees off here. Or something like that. Yeah, that could work. Let's see, what else? Well, So I'm thinking, and maybe before we sign off, we can go back to the build world. Alright, so I'm thinking that basically the more north you go, it's the more uptown. So like this, suburbs, and this can also be sort of suburban, nicer area. This is sort of the midtown. But then like this, because I frankly just wanted this to be giant, ridiculously... Well, I didn't want this to be sprawl, but it kind of thinking maybe it can just be sprawl. And then obviously it's also the industrial area on the other side of the wall. And it's perhaps just like the divide. The river is more the divide. Let's see, where am I right now? Where am I right now? Okay. Here we go. Alright. Alright, so I'm thinking... It's gotta look cheap. So it needs a bit more of a different aesthetic, and I'm thinking sand. Thinking sand, sandstone. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm thinking that they're 7x7s and very just like just very much tightly packed in. And yeah, and some of the buildings, so like, yeah. Well, I guess it could be, no, it should be concrete, right? It really probably should be concrete. There's already the Mosselian military concrete thing. Maybe I want to go and revisit that. I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it would be a terrible idea, but I think the concrete, yeah, I think the concrete would be good as a So the idea is that it would be the 7x7 square that they overlap. It would just be that, and then not everyone, but some of the buildings could have you know, a little bit of space for a facade, but yeah. As if it is genuinely just, hey, we were going to build this thing. We were building this thing fast. We were 100% intending to, you know, make this with, you know, all nice and such, and then we didn't. And Mosselian slums, I don't, like... I mean, it could be this. But I'm thinking not. And I am thinking quite possibly that there is just that there is a level of, it's just a block of concrete and it's not particularly fancy. But I don't want that to be every building, but I do want that to be some of the buildings. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Jesus. And, well, now we can have, this is like a different, I think, time. This is a different era in terms of the concrete. Like, the wood is probably, like, I think having it for floors would be fine. You do also need glass. This is probably just gonna be one of these things. As genuinely what you might expect from a building in the Mosselian slums. Again, I know there's all of this and that thing. I don't hate these things, I just, like, I'm almost thinking, like, to a certain degree, like, I literally just take this and I Like, I could literally just take this and stack things on top of it. That might be nice. But we'll see. I don't want to leave you with that though, because that's extremely basic. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Actually, 1, 2, 3. I do want to do the sort of modular apartment thing. Although maybe I want to use... Maybe I wanted to use more than 1 block. Or more than 2 blocks of concrete for this, but that's okay. Almost thinking that, like... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 3, 4... 2, 3, 4... Oh, no. 4... 'And yeah, that sort of thing. That sort of thing. Yeah, and I'm kind of thinking, like... build up... well... have some square, very square streets. And then mess with stuff from there. Yeah, I think like that sort of a thing. Again, maybe with something else. And maybe I do want to use concrete for the floor. I don't know. We'll see. If I do, then it's gotta be like one consistent thing across everything. Probably will be light gray. I think it can be wood. I think wood is fine. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Because I'm thinking that, you know, stores on the first floor. Just little bodegas. And then this is just a very simple stairwell up. Ooh, I'm just thinking, actually, what if we had, like, micro factories? Like, there's the Mosellian Armory. Okay. And that is the building that makes... that builds all the stuff. Although an armory isn't necessarily just manufacturing. But, you know... like, that's the building, and then there are these little micro factories. Like, maybe somebody bought out 4 apartments, knocked down some walls, and built up a little thing. In the slums. Yeah, that could be a thing. That does seem like a kind of a cool idea. Play around with it. We'll play around with that. But I think for now, I'll sign off. So yeah. Yeah, it was good. Was great even. I almost want to tease an art stream on Wednesday, but I'm not there yet. But hopefully, maybe soon. I don't know. We'll see what I decide to do on Wednesday. I have no idea. But Friday, Final Fantasy 1. Be good, should be fun, should be hopefully not too painful, being a very old game. Until next time, have a good day, great day even.